That bot is weird. It turns itself on and off like all the time. Although the one from earlier might be because everyone was hanging out in chat before I got here. I guess I shouldn't leave my emulator running with the practice ROM all day. So what's going on? How's everybody doing? Yeah, I got it online. I love this thing. I don't remember where. I just remember I ordered it online. So we got 100%, some more Frog Suit stuff, and Mega Man 2 on tap for this evening. AB Dale, how you doing? How's everyone doing tonight? Besides sweltering hot. Hey Adam, what's going on? Once again, picking up a mushroom I don't need to pick up because it's 100%. The good news is it cooled off enough today that I can wear a sweatshirt with the AC set to 66 instead of still needing short sleeves. Well, aren't you lucky it's only 74 in northern Michigan? It's quite a bit hotter than that down here, further south. BG, what's that emote? It's two halves of one whole of something, somebody stirring something exploding, but I can't see what exactly it is. It's gonna be 17 tomorrow. I have no idea how hot or cold that is. I can't do the math in my head. Oh, that, okay. There's the emote. Like, I know that's hot, right? I know 17 is... Oh, well, 62, no, that's not bad. I know 32 degrees Fahrenheit is 0 degrees Celsius, but I don't know how to do the math in my head. Because it's not like every degree it goes up by 1. I also know that, like, every scientific principle out there goes by Celsius, so I don't know why we use Fahrenheit, but... Anything over 20 Celsius is warm. That's crazy if the math and conversion works out so that those two numbers are the same. No, 68's not hot. I thought it was warmer than that. Got a pit stop for the mushroom there. Getting that jump first try makes up for it. I've never had anything other than Fahrenheit growing up in the US, but I learned about the conversion rates in school. I just never learned how to actually do them properly. Ugh. What is the... I can't read it. Calvins, Cavins? What scale is that? Well, then we'd all be on the same system and we wouldn't have to have disclaimer notices on cars that come from Canon. And vice versa. Son of a... Oh, scientific temperature. Yeah, we probably should use that. That would make sense. But, I mean, you know, nothing we really do makes sense. Oh my god, we are off to a piss poor start here. Why is it the first try in the first run seems to get to World 2 and fall apart? And then I spend like 2 hours in World 1 prison. Back to jail. I've set scheduling time limits for myself on these runs before I switch categories. Or move on to a different game so I don't spend the whole night stuck in like one specific spot. It's like being stuck in the intro all night. Except instead of an intro, it's World 1. Pretty much, yeah, it's the same as first cycle hell. That was so unnecessary, but I keep forgetting I'm not doing warpless. Alright, time to press H. AKA the reset button on my emulator. Well, luckily it doesn't reset when you press H, it only does it if I press H. Otherwise, I'd be in World 1 all night long. Anytime I got out of it, somebody would just press H. That was really bad and slow. Oh well. That's true. We have been conditioned to press H when somebody says it. I wonder why that might be. Auto-scrollers suck. They really suck so very bad. Yeah, is it really Pavlovian conditioning, though, or is it more our fault for doing it every time we're asked? Well, I knew what you meant, even if it was misspelled. Ba-da-da-da-ba. I had a 4 or 5 second rainbow split. on that last run, even though I got damaged and didn't get a fire kill. That's kind of frustrating. That depends. Which word did you misspell that I didn't understand? Because in all fairness to that, I'm not even sure he misspelled Pavlovian or not. I'm just taking his word for it. There's been lots of them. Alright, that's my fault then. My brain comprehends some things, and then it just decides to crap out on me for others. That was frightening. I don't know what happened with that jump there. It's like it got stuck somehow. Oh, I'm sorry. My fault. So I did not realize she misspelled. Well, it wasn't Pavlovian, it was conditioning, I guess. It's kind of hard to see on the screen that it's misspelled. Yeah, that was my fault. I think that the name Catboy Giroux kind of just threw me off. Plus, I always think of Claude Giroux when I see Catboy Giroux, and the Philadelphia Flyer in the picture threw me. So, my bad. Son of a... No, we got the rainbow back. Ooh, prediction. What are we predicting? Oh, see, that's just mean. You're gonna gamble on whether or not I'm gonna get to World 3. Oh, there you go. Claude Giroux's still playing, isn't he? He's in Ottawa now? I'm pretty sure Claude Giroux's in Ottawa. Yeah, I mean, he's been, where did he play? I know he's in Philly. But did Philadelphia trade him to Ottawa, or was he someplace else and then ended up in Ottawa as a free agent? I can't remember. I got too much useless hockey knowledge stored in my brain to remember all of it. Florida, that was it. Florida, okay. Oh, you know what? Box lunch. That's what it was. I remember now. That's the place I got the sweatshirt from. The Box Lunch website. I don't know if they still make it, but that was the place. They have a lot of like old retro game stuff. Although maybe I should have pulled out the pipe switcher, because I got a PB in that last time too. Come on, what are we doing? I haven't missed that jump in like 50 playthroughs. I don't know. Depends. Is that a question or the setup to a joke? Because I don't actually know the answer to the question. But if it's the setup to a joke, then I would like to know what the reason is. Especially because boom booms do absolutely nothing. Hey Arahari. Whichever one of the three you prefer. Although right now you can call me dead. I don't know. Is Boom Boom really a turtle, though? If this is not the hammer, then this is going to be really bad. Okay. I think Grumpy has become the most common shortening. But to me, it's up to the individual user, whatever they want. Yeah, that's not me. I'm definitely not a lore expert. A little close for comfort there. Well, that's a time killer. That's another time killer. Man, this is killing me here. And a death, too. Like, ugh. Alright, come on, we gotta get to this cutscene. I actually think this is gonna put us back on, like, somewhat even pace, which is not terrible, but... just frustrating. Oh yeah, we gotta hope I don't die in the airship, because that's an automatic reset. Hey Slayer, how you doing? Only a little bit. I reset one run early in World 2. Yeah, you're going on vacation this week, right? Yeah, we first run got to World 2, I died, reset, and then I had like 6 or 7 resets trying to get back out of World 1, but how long is the flight delayed for? See, I knew that prison bar emote was going to be popular. $40 minutes isn't bad. That's nothing. I once had a flight at LAX. I got to the airport at 2 o'clock for. Flight didn't take off till midnight. That was an unplanned backup strategy. The hitbox on that fish is so jank. It's RNG whether or not you actually get hit. Save that one for the next run because I have to reset as it is. Yeah, unfortunately. Although that one was Little Bertha. Well, even longer, actually, right? Didn't, when did Mario 3 come out? In 88? This game is as old as I am. Yeah, in Japan, 88. So this game's 37 years old. How's your night going, transcriptionist? Do you care if I shorten that to transcript? Because it's just a little easier to say. No? I did. Took me a long time. I certainly can't believe it's been 37 years because I'm 37 years old this year, so it's been out since the year I was born. And yet here I am playing it. Poorly, I might add. I just said that. You don't have to add the still. That's implied. But we're, you know, I'm creeping up there. We're getting close to cracking the top 100. Like, that's not terrible. Ba-da-da-da-ba. I did look up the rules today for wet socks percent. Because I did some investigating. I went back on some of the prior VODs. And discovered that I did say I would try out wet socks percent at some point just for fun. Not as like a serious, let me get to the top of the leaderboard speedrun, but for fun. So I was checking out the rules. It's not that bad. So wet socks percent is a category extension for Mario 3 that you have to touch water in every single level in the game that has water. And then get to the Navy level. So basically you can warp wherever you want. You can play whatever levels you want. So long as you touch a body of water in every level that has a body of water. That's it. Literally just getting Mario socks wet. Kids these days need a smoke grass percent meter, not a touch grass percent meter. You beat me to it. It's the first time somebody's had enough points to redeem it without me doing it. Well, when you do haha and death and all that every 2 minutes, you blow through your points. You just gotta leave it on lurk while you're on vacation and you'll build up points just from the phone sitting there. God, that is so frustrating. How is it like every run through here I'm doing World 1 faster and faster and faster? But I keep losing my fire flower. Actually, I already know the answer to that question. Number 1, I got P-Speed throughout 2-2, or 1-2. Number 2, the Hammer Brother only had mostly movements of 1, which added up to about 4 or 5 seconds. But still, it's like, I don't know. Bouncy, bouncy. I love the way Mario bounces off of those blocks with his stomach hanging out if you have P-Speed. He's just like, yep, here we go. Oh. Well, good luck with that. Bonk. Bonk. $10? Oof. I've got 2 gig internet. Holy God. Once I had AT&T come out and move the modem into my home office so I could use it for work, my PC that I stream on gets like 1900 something MBS download, and I want to say a good 1900 something MBS upload. You know, I I should probably keep my mouth shut. I looked into Skylink, right, just to get a separate line for my home office. And not to, like, sway anybody's decision one way or the other or anything, but for my money, Skylink is way too expensive for the way too little speeds. Now, granted, I'm fairly certain Skylink is advertised and sold as emergency internet. And, like, if you're someone that likes to go out camping or whatever, to have internet with you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you live out in the woods. The only thing that bothers me with it is how expensive it is for... Because there's some people... Oh, you son of a bitch! You jumped up! Go to hell! Some people just live out in rural areas and they would need Starlink and they can't afford, you know, crazy prices. Alright, we still were 20 seconds ahead last time with a death in this level, so... we can recover from that. Yeah, Skylink is Elon Musk. His company, anyway. Yeah, well, no, yeah, it's... I'm just gonna knock this out of the way. Like, it is what it is. They're the only ones in the market. They have that market. They can charge whatever they want. I just personally think it's expensive for the type of speeds people are getting, but I don't know. That's a good point also. I don't know about this run. We were 20 seconds ahead after taking a hit on the last run. I don't know if that's going to happen again. That's my back. Oh man, I couldn't. There was no way to get a fanfare. I don't know why I didn't just run full speed. Yeah, I don't know what his thing with X is. If he just likes Roman numerals or just. I'll say this, if nothing else, the man is a genius. And like most geniuses, he's a little eclectic. Right? Albert Einstein, Steve Jobs. They're all a little bit out there. But hey, you know, it's his money, it's his company, he can name it whatever he wants. I think it's a little wacky, but...
I don't think so, Tim.
It's pronouncing it different tonight. Every other night it's said chupacabra. Tonight it's saying chupacabra. Oh yeah, we have TTS. I don't have Adam or anything, but we've got TTS. That's fair enough. The TTS will read anything you write after 100 bits. Or it's a minimum 100 bits to TTS, I should say. You definitely misspelled it because, oh, you put a U in there, that's why. I'm like, why isn't it saying chupacabra? You put chupacabra. And it only costs you an extra 100 bits to get it right this time. Yeah, but I think if you spell it properly, the TTS says chupacabra instead of chupacabra. I don't know, Slayer. You've got enough bits, right? Maybe you should try it. If not, I'll have to have my bot try it. Quick, somebody test it out and not in the shameful self-promotion way. Like I just did. Oh yeah, the hilarious mispronunciations are a huge part of it. Somebody was saying earlier in Thunderful's stream that they might be in their public library to be careful with the sounds. And he was saying, why wouldn't you have headphones on to listen to a stream? You know, what if you were in a Pope Squidward stream? You would want to have headphones on. And I had said, no, in a Pope Squidward stream for safety, you don't want headphones on.
Chupacabra, 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 p p p p p p p p chupacabra, 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 p p p p p p p p chupacabra, 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 p p p p p p p p chupacabra, 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 p p p p p p p p chupacabra, 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 p p p p p p p p.
That you don't want to have headphones on, or that you do? Because I had said, for safety, you don't want headphones, because I discovered the jump scare alert. And if you have headphones on, you're going to be in for a surprise. Oh, yeah, no, definitely not. I think they were being sarcastic, but still. Well, we know you're at the airport. She went to Target and they just happened to have restocked this morning. She was there to do grocery shopping after her appointment because she was out like she always is Wednesday morning. God damn it, I fell down. She didn't have $500 on her. What are you, nuts? She used my credit card. Who carries $500 cash with them anymore? But anyway, to finish off that story, yeah, it was... I had said to Funderful, I'm like, yeah, once I discovered that one alert, I forgot I took a death earlier. I needed to do that. Well, obviously she had my credit card. How else is she gonna buy the groceries for the house? No, the 400 bit. I know, right? Yeah, Weenor, that's it. Now, yeah, no, Cheeseburger. She's always got the credit card because that's how we pay for groceries and everything, and then I just pay it off when I get my paychecks. He's gonna be 16 next month. He doesn't know how the world works yet. I looked at my splits and I said, wow, I'm doing really good. I'm 4 minutes ahead going into the airship. It's because it's 100%. And I skipped 5 levels like it was frickin' warpless. Ugh. Yeah, grown-ups suck. Yeah, very dumb. Like, the dumbest thing I could possibly have done. Hopefully the new fanfare emote's going to be ready in a couple days. I uploaded it to Twitch. I'm just waiting on their approval. And we were on a decent run, too.
Thank you!
Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I don't want to mispronounce the name. So I'll just say Bong. Thank you for the follow. That's gonna die. That's gonna die. Okay. Switching to warpless sub-hour, since it is now 8:49 and I want to get a frog suit speed run and Mega Man 2 win tonight. Ha, just kidding. We're switching to die on the Piranha percent. I have never used a bong, but I have heard people like them. It's twice in a row I did that wrong. that. We are sucking pretty bad tonight. Good run died in World 2. A good run died in World 3 to stupidity. I mean, I guess technically speaking, I could have just taken a death and gone back and completed the levels, but it would have taken so much time off the clock that it really just wouldn't, it would have ended up in a reset anyway. That was a bad backup and a very slow one, but better than dying. No peak speed. Chat died? Did the stream disconnect? Or is just everyone afraid to agree with what you said because they know the government is watching my streams? I'm gonna guess it's the latter one then. Well, Slayer's getting on a plane. Cheeseburger has no idea what you're talking about or what it's for. All right, Slayer. Have a safe flight. At least if Cheeseburger knows what's good for him, he's going to tell me. That he doesn't know what it's for. How are the Blue Jays doing this year? I don't keep up with baseball too much. I only really see how the Yankees are doing. Oh, you weren't listening? Okay, well, I was saying how I was going to let you use the Switch too, but since you weren't listening, I guess you don't need to. Oh, so they're basically above 500 due to their pitching staff at this point then. It's another positive split. Are we getting better at World 1? Is that what's happening here? Ah, okay, you were barely listening. Big belly Mario, big belly Mario. You mean in your runs? Alright, that was a good safety backup there, because otherwise I think I was hitting that piranha for sure. There goes a time loss. You know what else helps is not getting freaking fanfares. Hate this game. That would happen the second I... Can somebody clip that for me, please?
Failure.
That needs to become my next YouTube short. So everybody see that 6-second green from World 1? Yeah, fanfare just took all of that away. But at least I've got 10 lives. Okay, I don't need to fight that hammer brother either since this is warpless, so hopefully it decides to be a bro and keep going the other way. But hammer bros are notoriously never bros, so I don't know. Nice. Well, that was bad. Gave all our time back. B-Dale, what made you decide to start trying to run Mario 3? Do you hate yourself? Oh, come on. How did I miss that bounce? There's no way. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna have to pick up a mushroom now in the pyramid. And maybe stop bonking on the world map. That would be good. Our biggest time saves are in the later worlds anyway, but... Oh, that worked. Thank you for the clip, appreciate that. Yeah, so I don't know if you just, like, you enjoy pain or you hate yourself, but... Curious to know why you decided to start trying to run Mario 3. We gained 0.3 of a second! Yay! You know what's it's funny, B-Dale? That's the exact reason I started speedrunning the vanilla version of this game, was to get good enough to run rando races. I asked Haxer if he thought running the original would help. And he mentioned it may not help, but it's certainly not going to hurt. Now, I have found it actually does help quite a bit. Only in the sense that you start to become very familiar with where the enemies are in levels. So the rando, I mean, you don't know what enemy is going to be there, depending on the flags. But if you know that a enemy will be there because of the speed run, it does help. Let's hope the fish doesn't rob me this time. That's not really how you drew it up, but I got through. I kept fire. Avoided another fanfare. Oh, you know what? We're still 0.3 of a second further ahead despite a fanfare, so that's not bad. Hey Levi, how you doing tonight? Go away, big fish. How's your Hundo progress coming along? Well, I know you were taking a break to play Terraria, you said, but... I didn't know if you had ran any in the interim. Movius? What's a movius? I've never seen this word. Which movies? I've never seen basically anything in my life, so it's probably not something I'll be familiar with. That was a horrible Hammer Brother kill. What the hell am I doing? I swear to God, Hammer Brother, you better not. Oh, Dexter's great. Never seen Black Hawk Down, but Dexter was good. God damn it! Alright, have a good night, and have a good day at work tomorrow. Yeah, that Hammer Brother doing what it did means I have to take 2 deaths now just to get the bridge down. I mean, it's... And I had fire, which I'm not going to have now for the boss. The only reason I'm even continuing is because my time is so unoptimized that it's not necessarily the death kneel that it is for top runners to get a Ronnie. but it certainly doesn't help me out. I mean, I'm grinding for sub-hour right now anyway. I'm not grinding for like a 52 or a 53. So we'll keep it going past Ronnie, but damn is that frustrating. Not only that, but it couldn't like go the other direction and just let me skip it altogether and do one death. No, it had to be 2 deaths. Alright, well, we're still 12.4 ahead. We gained another 6 seconds to the... Well, exactly 6 seconds. Despite Ronnie, so... I guess there's a silver lining in that cloud. No! Alright, whatever. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Slow down, turn back, still get a star. Because this game hates me, yes it does. This run-up is frightening. He didn't jump. He didn't jump. Oh, alright. We're gonna have to go slow. No P-speed. Of course, none of my runs have actually gotten P-speed in this level. Only my practice runs. Okay, well, that was uncalled for. It amazes me that I can do that level perfectly in practice, even without a fire flower. And then, in actuality, I get to a run and... Whoopsie, crap the bed. Seriously? That is really freaking annoying, but... Alright, what are you gonna do? That puts even more emphasis on getting this next level correct. Well, we got it half right. It's not good, but it's better than walking. Go down. Thank you. Pa-pump. I still have to do the weekly adventure challenge on the rando too. I think we might still be 20 seconds ahead. I missed. That sucks. Alright, well, screw you, Koopa Kid. Taking my firepower away. You suck. Thought I might have spawned a coin ship because of my score in that last coin at the end there, but... I did that yesterday in 100%. I got a PB. It was like an hour 24 and down from an hour 28, but I spawned a coin ship in World 6. And died in an autoscroller in World 6, which was, you know, bad enough as it was. Wish I still had fire. I'm gonna regret not getting that P-Wing, I'm sure, but for now I think I can live without it. Whoops. Didn't duck, because I'm stupid. Okay, see, that's a good prediction. I honestly thought after I just said that, you were going to open a prediction that said, will I regret not, not getting the P-Wing?
Failure.
Man. Turned back at the wrong time. God, that's frustrating. It's kind of a slow backup strategy, but it's not all that much slower than being on the ground. And it keeps my fire, whereas I always tend to lose it if I go on the ground, so I'm like, eh. Alright, we're gonna have to risk it and go for speed here. Alright, we got like half speed, because we panicked and did a lot of extra turnbacks, but... Still faster than if we had done the slow way and we got the fire kill, so... I think that's going to put us ahead by... maybe 10 seconds when all is said and done. Well, not anymore, now that we lost P-speed here. would have been ahead by approximately 10 seconds. You gotta be kidding me. I think we're probably going to be ahead by 15 seconds, if all goes well. Run's still alive, but holy crap was that terrible. It started off good, but that death was a killer. Wasn't actually as bad as I thought. We're still 45 seconds ahead. Nice. I'm trying to remember which season 4 was. What's Megalovania? Oh, okay, yeah, the Trinity Killer. Oh, the song? Okay, I didn't realize that's what it was called. I didn't want to risk the time save with that star kill. I messed up the movements, and I really don't think I was going to make it. The season 4 finale. Yeah, that first one, right? Hopefully I can grab that one quick and then music box the other one. Nope. Of course they would do that. Ba-ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba. I've only ever made that mistake in practice, never in a run. That death in 6-5 cost me all of my time save and a P-Wing. Well, that sucks. Yep, this world was a very big failure. Why? I don't know about that. I like the original. I'd have to listen to the other ones. I don't think I've heard them. Is it? Maybe I'll check it out. Alright, so I don't have a P-Wing. 4, 7, 6. I'm going to have to clip. I'm going to have to skip 7, 9 and play the fort because I can't P-wing that. Any of these musical suggestions, throw them in the channel point song section in Discord so that I have them on file to take a look at. Because my memory sucks. Por favor. Make sure it's the... What did I just say, Cheeseburger? Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. There's a little bit of a delay. All right, we'll give you a pass on that then. Yeah, just throw it in the Discord. That's surprising. Was not expecting that one. Yeah. All right, Mario, don't fail me now. Because if I die here and that cloud was for nothing, that's my whole run. Ah, damn it.
Excellent! It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. There is no way I will run away from all of my prides. Long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight. There is no way I will run away from all of my prides. Long as the voice inside me says go, I will always keep on running. There is no way to stop me from going to the very top. It doesn't matter who is wrong or who is right. It doesn't matter now what happens, I will never give up the fight.
This entire run is going to come down to two things. No hands, Bowser fire kill. Get one what? One hand? I mean, one hand we can still PB, but it's not going to be sub-hour. I don't think. We'll have to see how this world goes. A big part of it is going to be trying to keep the fire flower through these auto-scrollers, which I have a really hard time doing. That was terrible movement. But made up for it with that, so. Hey, Cheeseburger, how many channel points do you have? Alright, you've got nothing. I was gonna say redeem a song for us, because these are kind of long and slow, but... You're broke. That song doesn't count. Should have been a little more specific, I suppose. I can't give you infinite channel points. It doesn't work that way. Twitch doesn't do that. Yeah, only the streamer gets infinite channel points. Yeah, you can't do anything with channel points, whatever, until you're an affiliate, because it goes under viewer rewards. Alerts, you can do whenever. But you can't actually get really anything that would... that you can use alerts with until you're an affiliate, which is... That was so bad, but it's better than dying. I won't lie, I panicked. Like, I got nervous that I was going to fall through the crack there, and I just panicked. What do you have to be nervous about? I'm the one that's got to avoid dying before the end of the game here. We're not getting sub hour. That went out the window when we got one hand. We might get a PB run, but it's not going to be under an hour. Plus the death in World 6 kind of killed that. We definitely had sub hour tonight if I didn't take that death in World 6. That I can say, because that took up like 1.5 to 2 minutes worth of time. Now, I mean, maybe I'm overestimating. Maybe I can barely sub hour with a Bowser fire kill, but I don't think so. Hey, just out of curiosity, B-Dale, does the mod view let you start a poll or just a prediction? Come on, die, 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 die. Die, you bastard, die. Nah, he's dying too slow. Or is he? Is he dying too slow? Ah! Oh, God. 6 seconds to spare. After such a horrible World 6. Oh, man. And there's so much room for improvement, too. We definitely have room for improvement in World 2. We lost fire. We screwed up. I think we only fire killed one Koopa Kid. So there's definitely practice and time to be made up there. We got a Ronnie. If you remember back to World 3, we had Runaway Bro. I had to take 2 deaths in World 3. But we were still 6 seconds ahead. World 4 was I didn't get P-Speed. I had to do 4-3 slow. I had to do 4-4 slow. World 5 World 5 was bad. World 5 I messed up. I died in that one level. It just I didn't play it great. But we got Fort P speed. And then World 6 was bad because we died in 6-5. But what saved this run was 7-1 fourth try, 7-6 first try because I blew through that P-wing. So remember, I used 2 P-wings there, and you know, it's funny. Do you guys remember in World 5 when I said I'm probably going to regret skipping that extra P-wing by skipping that bro? Look what happened. I needed it. Hey, Ostrich, thank you. But that was rough, World 6, wasting that P-wing, but 7-6 first try clip saved this run. And then I clouded 7-9, I didn't even bother with those clips. That's a relief, because now I can focus more on 100%, which I like better. I really wanted that sub-hour in Warpless so I could go back to Hundo and not feel like I was leaving something on the table. Alright, I'm gonna start a poll. Weekly hard random challenge. We'll do a new poll. We'll start for 5 minutes. Oh, crap. Hey, Stewie, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. We just finished a run and starting a poll to see what everybody wants to do next. Thanks for the follow, too. I appreciate that. You just missed me complaining about how badly I screwed up my run. Thanks for following Upon the Shelf. I thought you were, actually. I was surprised. I thought you were already. Raccoon Dog, thank you.
Thank you!
Dude, I had to die twice in this run in World 3 because the bro completely ran away. And then after the first death, it ran back and I had to fight it because it was in the way. Like, it's funny. I was just literally bitching to the chat that I finally got the sub-hour I wanted, but there was so much bad. Yeah, I'd already fought the hammer. Like, everything was lined up and I got a Ronnie. There is so much bad in this run, so I know I can do better than even this, but I'm glad I got the sub-hour. And then in 6-5, I got clipped by that stupid muncher. I had to take a death and use a second P-wing. Kept it going. That's why that split is 6/10 of a head. There's a lot of improvement to be made here. But we got 7-6 first try, which was miraculous and saved us. Yeah, oh, it's crazy. Like the other night, I think I got a 124 in Hundo. And I was so pissed off because I wanted the sub 120. And there was so much wrong with that one. Fanfares, untimed deaths, and an auto-scroller. I spawned a coin ship in World 6, and I had to take a death on the coin ship. It was rough. Alright, so we got about 2.5 minutes left on the poll. Right now, Mega Man 2 is in the lead over Frog Suit and the weekly hard rando challenge. Hey Arlyle, thanks for the GGs. I'm gonna focus a little more on 100% now that I finally got my sub hour. Now, full disclosure, I have never played Mega Man 2. So expect to see a lot of pain and suffering if that wins the poll and I play that game. Oh, that sucks. So that could have been... Could that have been sub 51 or at least like a 51-0X? That's crazy, yeah. I skipped the... Yeah, that sucks. I skipped the P-Wing in World 5. I didn't do the 5-1 P-Wing route just because being so new to this, I need that P-Wing later on, or I use it in a different spot later on. Turned out, I could really have used the bro I skipped on the P-Wing because of what happened in World 6. But luckily we made it through with the clip. And then I didn't even bother with 7-9. I clouded it and played the fort instead. I just used a star. And because at least that way I know I'm in a level 50 seconds versus without the P-Wing and 7-9 relying on clips. Oh, you got the hammer suit? Did you keep it all the way to the end? I can't do that. I've never done that. Alright, Mega Man 2 is the winner. So let's update our category. Yeah, I have no idea what the proper hammer strats are. I actually... Believe it or not, I didn't even bother playing 7-8 because I lose the hammer suit so much. I planned on doing a fire kill for Bowser. So I just played 7-7, which I know I can get through fast. And then picked up the Fire Flower in the second fort in World 8. It's not the ideal route, and it's definitely not the fastest route, but I'm still working on that in the practice ROM. I was saying earlier too, I think yesterday, the day before, I gotta hold off on submitting some of the PB runs because I know I can do better, and rather than make the moderators look through every single one of them and have to listen to all my crazy alerts, we'll just wait until we get like a big PB and then we'll submit it. Normal, we're definitely not doing difficult. Hell no. Alright, B-Dale, which one of these am I supposed to be fighting first? Yeah, I try at this point just to take the route that I know I can get through fastest in a run, and then in practice I try the right way. I don't know if B-Dale's listening. There he is. Clashman, Metalman, Woodman. Alright, so let's start with... Alright, well, I'm guessing you meant Crashman, not Clashman. It's like the P-Wing in 6-9. Like, I can't do the wall jump, so I just P-Wing there all the time. Wait, why'd they come back? They stopped coming back to life. Oh my god, how often do these spawn? What is happening? I got it once in a rando run, but I didn't react fast enough, and I fell down. Or at least I didn't die yet. Alright, I thought I was doing like a first-time casual playthrough of Mega Man 2, not a speedrun. Why are these enemies spawning so quickly? Have you played the weekly challenge yet, Stewie? Which, by the way, I forgot to ask, do you prefer Stewie or Stu? I like to ask everybody their preferences. I haven't done the hard one yet, but I DNF'd the other one because it was like almost 1 in the morning, and I got a game over, and I was kind of like, alright, I'm done. I literally couldn't stay awake any longer because I was exhausted. And I didn't want to start over and then submit a time because that's cheating. Because then I know what to expect for the beginning part. Oh, nice. I haven't looked at anybody's time yet because I find it works better for me if I don't know going in. I don't anticipate beating anybody's time, but it's easier if I don't think about it. Well, I think I saw the flags. It's Kaizo Bowser, isn't it? I know he put Kaizo Boom Boom. Son of a bitch. Okay, so Bowser's regular. Kaizo Boom Boom is still very difficult for me. I'm not used to how fast they... Although there was one, I haven't had a chance to go back and clip it yet. I had what did I have? I was fighting one of the Kaizo Boom Booms. And it was one of the levels where there's space to stand up at the top. Well, the damn thing was flying, and I hit it. But then because it was flying and I hit it at the top, it flew off the screen. Like I had a P-Wing. And I was stuck there. I was soft-locked. Alright, can somebody help me here? How the hell do I kill those stupid things? Like, do I just have to kill the bird first? Okay, that answers that. I gotta kill the egg. Oh, come on, I shot that egg. Yeah, well, you know how, like, if you have a P-Wing, and you hit a flying Boom Boom while it's flying, it just goes off screen and never comes back? that's, I guess, that's what happened because I was standing on the platform there. What was World 8? It couldn't have been World 8. Oh, yes it could. It was I'm sorry, it was rando. It definitely could have been World 8. You're right, my bad. I do? There's nothing on the second menu. Oh, you meant wait, not W8. Oh my god, chickens, go away! Wait, we might get decent enough RNG to get up here. Nope. We're absolutely gonna die here, I can guarantee it. Nope. Oh, wait, wait. Alright, I want to know right now who voted for Mega Man 2 and why do you hate me? Oh my god, they just keep respawning. They're everywhere. I think taking on Danny Peacebeat's Kaizo Boom Booms would have been better than this. Well, I think it's alright because I know my patience well enough to know that as soon as I game over in Mega Man, I'm going to go back to Mario 3 anyway. Like, stand still! Alright, wait, he jumps a lot. Well, that didn't last long. I'm going to have to brush up on my Mega Man. Back to Mario. Quick poll. We won't open a poll. We'll just do in chat. 100% or Frog Suit speedruns?
Hi-ho, neighbor.
Hey, B. Jones. Yeah. I played one level and got game over. That's not a GG. That's you suck. Frog suit, frog suit, frog suit it is. All right, let's see. Did I establish a time yet for no wrong warp in frog suit? "29 minutes 55 seconds." The sound bit? Oh, from this morning? Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I didn't upload it yet as an alert because I didn't hear whether or not he answered me if it was okay to do it, and I don't want to use it without permission. Oh, the you suck? Oh, no, I don't have that. I have this one instead. Let's see, where is it?
This guy has single-handedly ruined the game of golf.
It's a little bit cheaper than the you suck. I think that one's 5,000. So 29 minutes 55 seconds. Where does that rank me?
Failure.
There it is. We got that one too. I thought you were talking about the one from this morning where he was making mimicking me when he's like, I'm grumpy dad. I'm so grumpy. Because I did clip that. Let's see, frog percent. Oh, you weren't there for that? Oh, I got it. Hold on, I got to play that. Because that was hilarious. Let me pull up the clip. I told him I want to clip it and use it as an alert. I just got to wait until he gives me permission.
Longer than.
All right, let's see. There we go.
Hi, my Grumpy Dad. Hi, my name's Grumpy Dad, and I'm grumpy.
I don't know if you could hear that, but if you could, that was that was the clip. And then when he ended stream early because he's not feeling well, his head's, I think, still bothering him. I didn't want to ask him in the Discord if it was okay to use it. I want to wait until he's feeling better. All right, frog suit, no wrong warp. I am second to last at 29.55. So let's do that one. Yeah, that was that was so funny. I'm grumpy dad, and I'm so grumpy. I mean, he's not wrong. Whoopsie. Mustard had asked me a couple times if I was going to run this category. And I did it as a sub incentive, which we hit. I had promised Adam I would do it. But then I actually liked it and had fun with it, so now I'm adding it into my rotation of like post regular run shenanigans. There we go. I did also promise them what started as a joke and then I had to put in writing that if by some miraculous act of God we hit 1,000 subscribers, I would cosplay in a Mario frog suit while running frog suit speedruns. Now, I was joking when I said it, but I was asked to put it in writing, so I had to put it in my Discord. It's, you know, actually it's a lot of fun. And I haven't learned any of like the real strategies. I'm kind of just running it. Mustard's going to show me the strategies so I can actually do it properly. Yeah, I mean, why not, right? If you hit 100 subs, you can pull up the old froggy. Yeah, it does. Which, to be honest, I'm not exactly sure why. I mean, I know Mustard said, which makes sense, you cannot beat the World 6 air, the 6F1. You can't do 6F1 without... But what kind of like throws me off about that is why not just use the warp whistle then and go to World 8? So I wasn't really sure why it ended there versus like going to World 8. Did he really? Oh, I didn't see that. Was that in his Discord? That Streamlabs notification is wildly inappropriate given the context of what you just said, so I apologize. But it's programmed automatically. That really sucks. The fact that you still have to wait to the 17th to see a neurologist is ridiculous. But you can do 8-1. I did 8-1 yesterday. I have to do 8-1 in this run. It's a pain in the ass, but it's doable. And you definitely need a cloud for 8F. So yeah, I guess it would have to be routed funny. So that little gap past where the cannons are, you can you have to clip it. Oh, good. I'm glad it showed nothing. The reason I asked if he had contacts is because that happened to me. The same thing he's describing, and it wasn't until I got glasses that I felt better. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty bad. Believe it or not, you could have 20/20 vision and still need glasses because your eye muscles are straining. And that could, you know, it's kind of insane. But yeah, the clip is why I was thinking if you had the extra cloud, you could go from World 5 to World 8. But I mean, I play by the rules. Why didn't that work? That worked. Sorry, I got caught up in my PB earlier. I forgot to do the shout out. That's my bad. that was my thought, is if you had the one cloud left, even if you can't do World 7, you could skip to World 8. Well, yeah, because you can't do 7F2 as Frog, so you'd have to skip right to World 8. Or the run would have to end in World 7, clouding that fort. I don't know. Oh, yeah, you're right, because of the P-Wing. Yeah, so World 7 is out for sure then. I think you'd have to go from World 5 to World 8, but you'd have to have that extra cloud. What did I do that deserved getting laughed at? Click out of that. The haha notification. Yeah, these guys specifically requested I get the Simpsons haha to laugh at me. I've never actually watched The Simpsons, but I figured, hey, if they want it, let them have it.
Death.
Hey, I didn't die, okay? Although I did just screw up that last strategy there. I do, I don't need that music box, I don't think. I do all of my bits alerts, sub alerts, follows, all that through Streamlabs website. And the channel point alerts, the sound redemption alerts and whatever, I just do on Twitch with their alerts box. Yeah, so like all the channel point songs and the like haha and making fun of me and all that, that's all through Twitch alerts. And then the follow alerts, the bits, the TTS, and the subs are through Streamlabs. Come on, Froggy, where's your P-Speed? I hate that little, like, wiggle. But yeah, it's all, Twitch's alert box, which is kind of a pain in the butt, but I forgot to go get the warp whistle. That would be great. Was that Patrick that says that? No, come back, Buzzy Beetle. That's a great idea. Oh, yes, I remember that. That was a good episode. You know what would also be fun? If you were to get the one that had the fish talking to Patrick, or maybe SpongeBob, where they say, "Hey guy, you just blowing from Stupid Town?" That would go pretty good with the other fish one. Yeah, that one would be hilarious. Old SpongeBob was so good. New SpongeBob is kind of stupid. You know, now that I think about it,
I don't think so, Tim.
You get a cloud from the Hammer Brother in World 4. So you definitely could. You definitely could go to World 8 after World 5 and frog any percent. I don't really know why they don't. Well, I made up the 13 seconds I lost. I'm guessing by that response, Stewie, that you agree with me that new SpongeBob is ass and old SpongeBob was good? And upon the shelf, do you disagree? That's the kind of stuff I was saying. I feel bad about the mods that have to look through my runs because I get so. Oh, you're in agreement? All right. I get so bored listening to the airship music. That's why I play over it every time, but I'm like, man, the mods are going to hate me if I submit enough of these runs. Alright, you got a song request in? I'll take a look at it. I've hit the maximum alerts, so what I'll probably do, B-Dale, is start putting a couple of them into like 20 to 30 bits or something like that. No wrong warps? Or the wrong warps, I should say. Sorry. Those are crazy, aren't they? Like 10 minutes or something? Yeah, I have no idea. I was actually thinking the other day, do they use a P-wing when they do that? Or are they just keeping a leaf? Because it seems like it'd be a lot easier with a P-wing. We'll do a full World 5 frog suit speedrun after this. They just keep the leaf. See, it seems like it'd be so much easier to use the P-wing, but maybe you can't, I guess. Or maybe it's just because it's slower to be constantly flying. I don't know. I do eventually want to dabble in... Really? Maybe I'm thinking of a different run. Oh, okay, you know what? Yeah. I was thinking wrong, because I know they go to World 2, so they can use the whistle to go to World 7. I was thinking they beat World 1 and then use the whistle, but they're getting both whistles, going to 2, and then going to 7. So yeah, you're right, no P-Wing. I'm a dum-dum. Yay, first hand. Woo. You gonna make it? Nah, I didn't make it. Bounce. 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 Two hands. So beating World 1 and then warping in World 2 is which category? That's just the warp category? Oh, one warp. Okay. I had an idea for a category extension that I pitched at. Wow, all three hands. Okay. I was talking to Alice about it, and she's going to try it on stream this weekend. I didn't see it on the speedruns.com as an active category. One warp, so World 1, World 7 clips. 7-4 in the hands? Oh, yeah, because you can't go to World 8. So you're warping to 7 and then you're doing 8. Well, if you like clipping, I guess then that's the category you'd want. But the extension I had pitched to her, because it would really put a lot of onus on like in-level gameplay. I don't want to get in the hole. Wrong hole. Is itemless. Because it potentially puts levels back in play, or puts onus on being able to clip. I guess kind of like the one warp. And the only difference, really, the only rule would be there's no secret in the hole. You guys try that every time I'm on an airship. It never works. Yeah, like I didn't see not using any inventory items on there unless I missed it. You can get any power-up you want in level, but you cannot use any inventory items. So no P-Wings, no stars, nothing. So for people like me, that means I'd have to play 6-9. So that's just at the corner there that you have to jump. I'm gonna get this boo out of the way here because it's annoying me. See, like that time I had it, but I think I was on the wrong subpixel. you could see the biggest difficulty in this category. Yeah, it's definitely a bit of a pain in the ass. I think it took me like 30 tries the other night. There's a specific like rhythm and strategy to it Mustard hasn't shown me yet. Yeah, exactly. So you have to do it. I think there's a rhythm, like if you hop back and forward, you can get it.
Death.
All right. We're going to do the regular one that goes to World 5. That was taking so many tries, there was absolutely no chance I was going to PB that stuff. There's a very specific rhythm to it I need Mustard to show me. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to lose the turtle shell there. That's the hardest clip in the game for me if you're looking at all categories combined. But yeah, finishing my thought from earlier, I didn't know if it was a category extension, but... Alright, man, have a good night. Thanks for the raid again, I appreciate that, and thanks for hanging out. Sorry, B-Dale, that's only distracting if you put it in a TTS. I was about to go for the warp whistle, and then I remembered it's warpless. Well, that's fine. It's just not distracting. Because all I have to do is just not look at that computer monitor. Do do do. Do 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 do. Nope. Still not distracting. If you don't mind, though, could you open a prediction on whether or not we finish this run with a PB? Por favor. He can't be distracting if I put him to work. Oops. Ba-da-da-da-da. Do 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 do. Let's see, what do we want here? There we go. Is number one the believer answer or the non-believer answer? All right, we got a believer. Once we finish this warpless run, I think I am going to do the weekly hard rando challenge since it won't be midnight when I start it. I don't know who Joe Hendry is. Is that a baseball player? Sounds like a baseball player. Wrestler, okay. Well, I'd heard the name before then. I just didn't put two and two together. Alright, come on. Big PB. Big PB. Let's get a sub 35 here. Does anybody know if there's a Karibo's shoe category for this game? To like entirely just bounce all over the place?
Oh yeah! This is happening!
That might be fun to run too, is like, can you beat the game with the shoe? It would have to follow. I think I'm gonna try it just to make a video of it for speedrun.com to consider. I mean, I guess it would follow pretty much the same path that Froggy does. Because you can't do anything with the shoe that, like, your restrictions are the same, I should say. Does he? P-Dale, you've triggered that alert twice now. You know what? I'm going to do that one night on stream. I'll throw it in the Discord before I do it, so everybody who wants to see it can come hang out. I'll either have to get a Game Genie code or just use the randomizer on the base game. And set it to just always be Karibo's shoe. Because the movement is a lot different than Frog Suit. But the path would be the same because of the forts and all that. I think everybody remembers Chris Dict, right? Alright, so if I skip both Hammer Bros here, I have to fight both Hammer Bros in the next world. Oh, his was a task run? No, come back! I kicked you the wrong way! I think I've seen that video, actually. That's the only way you'd be able to do 100%. Why isn't this Buzzy Beetle respawning? Oh, you bastard. How you doing, Mr. Tate? So what I'd like to do then, because I'm not a task, is... We'll get both in next world. I'd like to run the game with Karibo's shoe on the same path that the Frog Suit runs and see if it's possible. I think it could be a fun category.
Can you feel life moving through your mind? Ooh, look like it came back for more.
Did you do any runs today?
Feel time slipping down your spine. Ooh, you're trying to ignore. Yeah, but you can hardly swallow your fears and pain when you can't help but follow and put you right back where
Yeah, I think that would be fun. I'm definitely gonna have to try it on stream one night just to see.
hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Live and learn. If you fail,
Then don't fall in the water.
live and learn. You may never find your way.
There's the simplest solution to that, right? Stay out of the water and you're good. Oh me, oh my, you've been transformed. Shall I change you back with this wand? No, I'm good. I don't know if you were here earlier, Papa Tape, but we finally got sub-hour in Warpless. After like 2 weeks of trying and failing. Well, yeah, like this level you'd have to go in the water, but if you stay on top of it, you'd end up bouncing over. Or you'd have to use the cloud for it. Be interesting to see where the cloud would pop up later then. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Bouncy, 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 bouncy. Oh, come on. Son of a... Alright, that Hammer Brothers cooperating, that's a plus. Should we have gone for Doggy Frog 3? Doggy Frog 3. Oh my god. Froggy Door 3. How the hell do I go from Froggy Door 3 to accidentally saying Doggy Frog 3? 4 3? Ah, I came back just before the end. Down. No, you bastard! God damn it. Alright, well, at least you went over that way. You know, actually, I think RetroArch has a Game Genie built in. Hey, B-Dale, you use RetroArch, right? We're still going to have time left on stream when this runs over, so instead of the rando, maybe I'll pull up the Game Genie and just see if the Karibo shoe is a cheat and try it. that runaway Ronnie cost us time there. We would have been further ahead. Honestly, it's so boring. It drives me nuts. Even as a kid, I was like, they picked like the absolute worst music. Oh no, it's it's not perfect timing. It's programmed to do that. It's on a 1200 second cooldown, so it doesn't spam. But anytime someone says music or airship, Streamlabs bot, which actually it's supposed to say golf cart on it, Streamlabs will set that off. I have it set for code words. Like if I type in Stewie, it pulls up the what you call it, the shout out for Stewie. There's a few like that you can play with. Like if you type in stream, that pulls one up. If you type in dinner, that pulls one up. If you complain that it's hot out today and you type in hot, that pulls one up. So I got a ton of them in there. Oh, it won't do it for you now, Shelf, because they're on 1200 second cooldowns. And I just did the Stewie one. B Jones, yours is high, you have to type golfer. Oh, I guess not. Well, that one's supposed to pop up. I don't know what it's doing there. Oh yeah, you did you did just complain about the heat. That's why I said who touched the thermostat. Yep, that's definitely one. There's a lot of like dad grumbling. Oh shoot, I needed that cloud. Which means I'm gonna have to go back for it. So much lag. Yeah, but that's why I did that. I programmed it to go off of keywords on 1200 second cooldowns. I have some fun with it.
Failure.
You're a failure. Hey, Mr. Whalen, how you doing tonight? Or Waylon? Or just Mr.
Oh yeah! This is happening!
Problem is I forgot to get the cloud, so now I gotta go back because I really don't want to play 5-9.
No!
Doing alright, how you doing?
Oh, now what?
We finally got the sub hour tonight in Warpless, so that was good. Got a lot of grinding still to do, but nobody uses the nice ones from Mario Golf. Everybody only uses the troll ones.
Can you help me get 2 strokes up in Gary's golf swing?
Oh yeah, B Jones, you weren't here yet. Yeah, we got a new Warpless PB. Finally got sub hour by 6 seconds. Even though we screwed it up by dying a lot. You can't say excellent to me dying a lot and have it count as one of the nice redeems. No, you listen. Before I shove the Master Sword through your skull, Nobby.
Wonderful!
Hey, Mario.
There's enough encouraging ones. They're just not as fun as the mean ones, I'm sure. Which is why I put the mean ones there, because they're fun. Just got pixelated on that jump. Go down the pipe, go down the pipe, go down the pipe. We've been consistently 1 second faster this whole time, other than World 1. 23 seconds, 24 seconds, 25 seconds, 26 seconds.
Hurry up already!
The other one is this one. If you type in stream, pulls up that auto alert. It's supposed to be the name of my bot, which is Grumpy Dad Golf Cart, but for whatever reason, sometimes Streamlabs disconnects from it. And I don't know why. It's very annoying. But I think if you do exclamation command, it shows the list anyway. No! There goes all my time. Oh, man. God, I fell down into the pit of despair. pretty sure I died in here in the last run. Ba, 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 ba. What I'm about to do in 5-4 is very likely going to end up in a death. And either going to end my run or save my run. Because of the pit of despair, so we'll see what happens. Oh, you know... At least wait until I've actually died before you predict it. Or redeem it. The frog suit climbing animation. Of course, I didn't time it right. I didn't time it right there either. According to Mustard, if you time the first jump of the level on the first frame when using a P-Wing, you can get and maintain P-Speed as the frog. So that's what I was trying to do, and it just failed. Yeah, exactly, Waylon. Rockin' Horse and Mustard. I love that emote. Da-da-da-da. We're not going to get a PB because we're too far behind now. Does it? I thought the one that he has on stream was a little slower rockin'. I'm not sure how I managed to get a 36-22. Other than I must not have died. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Get some Pokemon songs. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Well, it's not much, but it's a 2.5 PB, so if you were a believer in the prediction, then you won. Actually, everybody was a believer, so. Alright, I want to see something with RetroArch. Alright, where's the cheats menu? Let's pull up the game first, would probably be good. Alright, command. Okay. Let's see. Go back a page. Oh, here we go. Cheats. Starter continue cheat search, I suppose. No. Load cheat file. Let me Google this real quick. Does anyone know if there's a ROM with Karibo's shoes specifically saved to it? Actually, you know what I probably need is Karibo shoe Game Genie code. Oh, all right. So it's a code. Okay. Yeah, so I'd have to look into it more. I don't know if that's available right now. Because you'd have to go into debug mode. But let me see. If we pull up the randomizer. Items. levels, items. Yeah, I don't think the randomizer you can set it to specifically be. Oh, well, maybe you can. Base randomizer. Hold on. Miscellaneous. Permanent Mario status. Big Fire Raccoon Tanuki. No. All right. Yeah, the randomizer doesn't have a Karibo shoe setting. All right. So let's have a poll real quick. Should we do the weekly hard challenge randomizer seed for Mario 3 or go back to trying Mega Man 2 and dying a lot again? Is it really? Oh, come on. I just finished that. Let me see. Weekly challenge advance. Permafast frog. Frog friendly. Oh, yeah, so permafast frog means you're literally a frog. All right. Well, let's do it. I just finished frog speed runs anyway. I'm guessing deluxe is the Mac flags. RGRM, RGRM. B-Dale, I'm not starting a Link to the Past tonight because it's already 11:30, but that's definitely on my list. All right, let's get this pulled up. And why is my bot not? Yeah, it still says Streamlabs. Like it's a. Whatever. Don't worry about it later. All right, load content. Mario 3. Turbo Fast Frog. This should be fun. Hey, music nerd, if you don't mind, what were the other notifications on this seed? I keep being too stupid to remember to read the settings before I actually start. Oh no! I would imagine even the top runners of the randomizer had a few deaths if this is permafrog. Dun. Hammers don't break locks, one-ups are poison, auto-scroller, time attack. Ooh, time attack, that's dangerous. Wow, Danny PC really wanted to throw us for a loop this week, huh? Holy shit. Moving on. We're gonna hope we don't need to do that one. Those are some crazy flags. Holy. Alright, we didn't actually need to do that one, so. Sucks I wasted time, but at least I don't have to go back and do it. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. You will not dine on frog soup. You can go to hell. Oh, it's Kaizo Boom Boom in Roto Discs. It's not even Kaizo Koopa Kids. All right. Well, that's not as terrible. It's not good, but it's not as terrible. Holy God, just like die already. Come on. I am gonna... I guess be stupid and die in the Hammer Brothers. Because I feel like I might get a decent item out of this. No, just a music box out of that one. It's a good thing I didn't try the Twisted Path at first. I overshot the damn thing because I forgot if you're a frog, you have to go the other way. We're not getting through this boom boom, I can guarantee that. Whew, oh my God, I can't believe it. One hit would have ended it with a time up. I can't believe we survived that. Why are there so many boss bass? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Can't believe we're not even out of World 2 yet. Holy God. Oh, thank you. Atlantis is probably the one level non-auto scrolled with a frog suit where you're like, it's faster to stay in the water. Oh, damn. Bowser's gonna be hell in a handbasket, isn't he? Yes. Wow. I don't have a hammer, but I do ironically have a frog suit in my inventory. I didn't run out of time. Why is it saying I ran out of time? Ugh, more beta level. Can outswim you. I can outswim you. Can't outswim that. Other than the time attack issue, taking damage is irrelevant in this status, which is nice. If you know you're going to get to the end of the level, you may as well damage boost. No. Ha, take this, you bastards. Okay, that did not jump up as high as I thought it would. That's unfortunate. Alright, I didn't click the wrong one. I was going for the water level, but that's okay. Got 2 flowers. Can't be good. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I'd be interested to see, I have to ask the other runners if they actually played that first level. Or if they clipped through it. Be interested to see what percentage just went through it and what percentage tried to clip. Now I gotta go looking for that fort now. And there's 2 forts, because one breaks a lock at the beginning. Which is like, ugh. So there's a chance of guessing that wrong. They're right next to each other, so... Oh. Sad. Okay, well... This fort is absolutely effed. Damn it. I'm gonna go look for the entrance to the other one and hope that that one's A, the right fort, and B, a little bit better. Yeah, time attack with Permafrog is not easy. Please have been the right fort. Please have been the right fort. Please have been the right fort. Damn it. Alright, well that obviously was not a star, so that doesn't help. I don't know how to get through here without taking damage. And I'm out of stars. This one fort alone might just destroy this run for me. I was hoping using the hammer suit would maybe like trigger a star, but no such luck. Okay, that was just mean. I have no idea how I didn't get hit there. I may have a bit of a bone to pick with Mr. P-Speed after this one. Well, we're headed to World 5 in a minute, but I feel like I'm going to end up with the last place time. At least my progress didn't reset on game over. That would have been awful. Actually, you know who might have a Kariba's shoe ROM is Tampa, because he does tasks for the game. Maybe I could get it from him. Oh god. And I don't have a cloud either. God. Oh, this is cursed. This is cursed. This is cursed. Oh, hammer's a good thing, though. Ah, it was useless. Before I waste my hammer. Yep. Would have completely and utterly wasted my hammer. I'm starting to get a little intelligent. Start? Yes. So the only way to avoid those damn things is to use the blocks to your advantage. Holy God. Alright, so we can save the hammer, so that's nice. They couldn't add like more than one line, so it's not always just saying frog soup. Okay. Guess I picked the wrong pipe. Yeah, see, I thought frog friendly meant that pipe would be there, but I was thinking of randomized pipes. Which, I mean, obviously I was wrong about. Oh god, it jumps. Oh god, it's still jumping. Oh no. Oh, what is happening? And I can't not beat it because I don't have a cloud. You bastard. You bastard. Damn it. Okay, this level I know vanilla is technically frog friendly anyway. But not having those removed with time attack on is absolutely cursed. What the hell? You gotta be shitting me. How far back do I have to go for a freaking Buzzy Beetle? You gonna talk about cursed? Holy. This seed it's gonna take me over an hour. Like, oh my god. Hey, a hand stage that's actually a hand stage. What do you know? I wonder what the anchors do. I was scared that Muncher was going to be the one that shoots fire. He's a bit of an earthquake boy. Okay. And hammers don't break locks either. Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Although this is the cursed challenge mode randomizer seed that Danny P-Speed rolled. So we at least get to run faster, but all the Kaizo stuff is kicking my ass here. Stop jumping! Yeah, I took to the frog suit fairly quickly. I just can't damage boost like I normally would because he's got time attack turned on. Yeah, see, like I tried to just boost through with P-Speed and, well, you see the result. Do have a cloud. No, it's just randomizer, but the boom booms are set to Kaizo. The discs are Kaizo. So the settings are Kaizo, kind of. Other than just slowing down, I have no idea what to do here. gonna say, is this a star? Well, now I know what to do here. Too stupid to check it the first time. I don't think I can use the cloud either to skip over hand stages. There's a few Mario 3 ROM hacks that I'm gonna try. As people put the ROM hacks, I should try in the Discord, but I'm not gonna do any Kaizo ROM hacks in the beginning. Kaizo Hammer Brothers are on too. Well, now I got 2 clouds for World 8, so that's nice. I don't think, honestly, I would enjoy Kaizo. I really don't. Like, I like a challenge. I don't like masochism video games. Like, I'd like to play a game that's difficult but beatable, not something that's like, I'm gonna die 6,000 times and only get halfway through. If I were better at the game, then maybe, but I'm not looking to do Kaizos. ROM hacks, sure, like fun ROM hacks, but not like torture hacks. ROM hacks in the sense of like Mario Maker levels that aren't crazy difficult, that I think would be fun. Hey, Tanuki suit I can't use, hooray! Like how there's just that one little brick there. Alright, well let's see if this opens the path here. This would be so nice if this would just open that path. Whoops. Ba-da-da-da-ba. And it didn't. Alright, well, there's a brick here, so I'm gonna say maybe this does it. I mean, it at least should lead to a path that breaks a lock. Because A, it was behind a brick that you could hammer, which to me is a hint. And B, it's not a regular level. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, if you're good at the game and you could beat a Kaizo without dying 1,000 times, maybe, but I can't. So I'm not... I wouldn't have fun playing it, let alone think too many people would have fun watching it. Oh, bye-bye, Star. Yeah, time attack is on, so every time I get hit, I lose 100 clock ticks. No! Oh, it was right there! I was right there! God damn you, Danny P. Speed. Yeah, Arlyle, this is the weekly advanced challenge seed this week for randomizer. And Danny definitely rolled a tough one. I'm going to study some routing, I think, for wet socks percent tomorrow. And then after a hundo run tomorrow night, something like this, simpler to close out stream, I'll do a wet socks run. In fact, Arlyle, you might know, is there a ROM out there anywhere that's permanent Karibo's shoe status? The way you can do permanent frog status with the Game Genie code? Shit. Because we were thinking it might be fun to try a Karibo's shoe speed run. But I would need a ROM hack or a Game Genie for it. Like, I could probably get a Game Genie and just do it off my NES with my capture card, but like, then I have to go looking for a Game Genie, and that takes effort. So yeah, Arlo, you want me to send you this ROM so you can try this seed? God damn. Oh, you've never played Rando before? I don't know if you want to start with this cursed ass seed then. Oh my god, you freaking die already. Holy hell. I'll send it to you in Discord if you want to play around with it. I gotta make sure just in case. It's right here. I really don't know if I have to play it or not, but it'll take me less time to play it than to go to the end and come back, so. God, frickin' boom booms. Nope, didn't have to play it. Alright, well, whatever. Mac and cheese clip is going to be really fun to try as Froggy. I think I had the pixel there on that one, actually. I'll send it over to you, and as a beginner to rando, I can almost guarantee you'll finish faster than me. It is. Are you in the Discord for Rando? Alright, let's post this. 571868, 571868, 571868. Thank you for the GGs. I finished 10 minutes behind Chaos. Oh, those roto discs were terrible. Danny and Stewie finished so fast. That's crazy. All right, so I'm gonna call it here for tonight, just because it's 12:30. I gotta work in the morning. We're gonna head in and raid and go watch some Link to the Past. But thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Thanks for the follows. I appreciate that. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for everything. We'll be back tomorrow, maybe a little late because I'm going to my mother's for dinner to see my brother. He's visiting from Connecticut. So if we're a little late, that's why. But good PB. Finally got the sub hour. Tomorrow we're going for Hundo, sub 120. We'll see what happens. Play some Mega Man tomorrow, just not Mega Man 2. We'll play Mega Man 6 because it's the one I played as a kid and I'm familiar with it. And then I think Friday maybe Link to the Past. Saturday is Archipelago Day. We're going to get that set up. I'll be doing Ocarina of Time. Adam and the other gentleman will be doing the NES Zelda, so that should be fun. And yeah, and I'm trying to work on a bot for Discord to incorporate a calendar so we can put like a full-on calendar of what games will be what night and etc. And when we figure out community game night and all that good stuff. So anyway, appreciate it. Have a good night, everybody. And we're going to raid into Jiggy. He's playing Link to the Past. Or he might be playing a Link to the Past random, but either way, I'd like to see it. So, in we go, and out I go.
Again. It would take a god dang miracle for Claire to... Yo, Grumpy Dad Golf. Welcome to the show. Thanks for being here. That feels like a video game title. It absolutely sounds like a video game title. But how was your... Were you golfing today? We were just talking about frolf. Have you ever frolfed before? You program it and I'll voice over it. What do you mean? I stopped it actually. I pressed the A button and then I actually stopped it. Carb taught me that. Okay, so here's my question. You make the game and I'll voice. Oh, okay. I can't make games, but talk to J Artist. Talk to J Artist about Grumpy Dad Golf. Zachman, thank you for gifting a sub out to Chainzard. Okay, so here's my question. It would take a miracle, an absolute miracle. We would have to do like a change.org, you know, to get Claire to bring back Coliseum. Flat out. I'm just being honest with you all. If we got like a bunch of signatures and we went